can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Disclosure, what the fuck, man? Just woke up. Thank you so much, my man. Hey, just give me a second. I need to juice up.
Tell
and
me
then...
I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. Not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Dude, it's closure with the 45 people host. I'm not even realizing that I'm awake. What is happening? It's too wild, my man. I was intentionally not logging in. Ah, look at this. That's a manly orc. Look at those toes. Look at those toes. Why did I not include troll feet in my last video where I was rating on the feet pics? Weird. I run the intro immediately. There you go, guys. I wish you wonderful warm welcome. It's closure. Thank you so much, my man. Jesus. Oh, silence. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. It's closure. I don't know if you talked about it in your stream and you told all the Alliance people in your chat what's happening. But 2 weeks. 2 weeks. On the 8th of June, we're gonna have 9 to 5. Do I know this? No. How do I know this? I have sex with a game master. And she told me. But you don't have this information from me. 2 weeks. The 8th of June. Wait, this is confirmed at this point? Wait. I did not check the WoW news yet. No. Okay, it's not confirmed yet. In 4 hours. That's my guess. That's my guess. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I just woke up. Jesus. What a... Wow, that rate is amazing to wake up to. Jesus. I overslept again. I was working way too long yesterday. I played too much Path of Exile. Let the menu reroll? No. No. I'm completely honest, and I said this last time I was in its closer stream. I wish I could go gnome. I would love to be a gnome druid, but there's no gnome druid. I said it last time, and some people loved me, some people hated me. Gnomes and dwarves are the best races in game. In the aesthetic, for an aesthetic reason. Damn. Guys, for my chat, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. That's what I mean. Look, I'm sliding in so many DMs nowadays, it's wild. I'm in DMs, as I said, with Dratnos, Nagura, Hazelnutty, Asmongold. Besides, I am in his DMs, but I'm not like expecting a response with Asmon. But hey, and I met its closure, and he guys. I need a macro where I have the shout out thing, right? Instead of like typing this myself. Can you please go ahead and follow the man its closure? He is playing Alliance, but don't worry about it. He's going to do some dungeons with you as well in 2 weeks. When we have 9 to 5. Then it doesn't matter if I'm a stinky orc or Tauren. Why am I a Tauren? Because, yeah, hey. I'm pretty hairy. I have a lot of hair besides on my head. And I have a long tail. That's what me and its closure have to like in common. A long tail. How long I was streaming when I started talking about dicks? 15 minutes. Nice. Nice. Guys, it was a tradition to at least talk once every 2 hours about penises. I don't know. I think everyone would agree on this topic. We as men, I don't know, this may be just a boy thing, but penises are funny. I'm turning 29 this year, and I still think when a friend draws a penis on a map, like, look at my MDTs. Look at my MDTs. It was an accident that this turned into a penis. And it's still funny. Penises will never be unfunny. I'm telling you. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. My name is Scruffy, stream member of the week. I do dungeon content, I do podcasts. In the future, I'm going to do interview shows. A little bit more than World of Warcraft. Otherwise, I'm going to run dungeons every single day. You're going to get disappointed with the Great Wall today. And yeah. How about that, guys? I hope you had a wonderful disappointment today. Free time socket, nice. That sounds amazing. I mean, sure, if I'm gonna ever do some dungeons with its closure, I will go ahead and transform myself into this. There you go. Neutral as Switzerland. Well, whatever Nisei with the follow, guys, I really appreciate that. I wish you would have a warm welcome. Of course, we never met each other because, hey, Horde and Alliance, I understand. Guys. Today is the day, pretty likely, not confirmed, but pretty likely, that we're gonna have the 9 to 5 announcement when it's releasing. Why is this the case? I don't know if you guys talked about it in its closer stream. By the way, guys, the link is in chat. Make sure you're gonna go ahead, follow that man. That specimen of a man. And yeah, check him out, guys. Why is it happening? Because 925 on the PTR is now marked as release candidate. It's done. The patch is done. It's coming. It's coming. Twitter notification, I got some news about Dragonflight, and then it's just old news about Tauren Rogues. Who asked? Who asked? Everyone is going Alliance side anyway. To all the new people, guys, a lot of my people in my chat, they're gonna be Alliance next patch. Everyone is going Alliance. Like, you're gonna have the opposite thing happening with 925. We have more Alliance players than Horde players. Because it doesn't really matter anymore, and everyone is going for aesthetics to Alliance. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Because Alliance has just a better aesthetics. Absolutely. And yes, I'm a stinky Horde player. But I mean, I'm stinking as well. Thank you so much. Just wondering why you stopped your stream so early. That's what I'm wondering. In the meantime, guys, I uploaded a new YouTube video yesterday. It was close for me to be done with the video. Hottest Bay? Really? If I'm completely honest, I think like Alliance races just look better. I'm a meta slave usually, but I really don't care about the in-game race that I play. Otherwise, I would be probably a troll druid if I was meta slaving that much. I'd rather go for aesthetics. And I would probably go ahead and play Alliance side. Just for the aesthetics, for sure. I uploaded a YouTube video yesterday. I'm happy that I did it. The podcast that I invited Exclosure to is also on YouTube. The second last YouTube video that I uploaded is a feed pic video. It's Twitch, nothing sexual. Just making memes. Talking about XQC's feed pic. Oh, Miskip. Oh, wait. I also sell Pokemon cards for a living, thescruffyshop.com. It seems like that Astral Radiance, the expansion is releasing on Friday, is getting delayed. Sadly. Because I had not gotten an email today. Imagine going Alliance of like Void Elf. I hope you guys had a wonderful great vault. I really do. Loot spec. I don't even know what I want to have as a loot spec. What do I do? Void Elf Priest is what I'm leveling now. The best thing about the Void Elves are the mount. The Hawkstrider. The Hawkstrider looks amazing. I don't know what that is, Alessio, but thank you so much. What loot spec do I even do? Oh, a mist trinket. Oh, then we're definitely gonna go for... Wait, can I get this as a tank as well? Come on. For Alessio, we're gonna get that trinket. Can I loot this as a tank? Yes. Then we're gonna go tank loot spec. How about that? Life is a puzzle. Chill. Today's not Friday. Oh, I get a raid chest, but it's only heroic, so it doesn't matter. Boom. Tank trinket, bullshit, and whatever. Because we're progressing Anduin. I'm gonna be progressing Anduin tonight as well. That's why going to be a shorty but goldie stream. Karina. No socket. People gonna hate me if I don't pick that. I wish I could pick a socket. I wish I could pick a socket. Alfarian would hate me if I wouldn't pick it. But I'm completely honest, I wish I could have just picked the socket. Because I'm a main boomy, I'm not a tank. Codex is trash on Guardian, I do agree. I agree that I just in general don't like the Codex. I have no idea, Alfarian, if this is really good or bad on Guardian. I have no idea, I'm not a pro. I have no idea. Like, you know more than me, but I would still pick that. Just to flex on the people like at the mountain, who can't even get it right now. Only really decent on Batika and Vengeance Demon Hunter. Okay, Alfari VIP, nice. Of course, the biggest caucuses do have VIP unless you come. Unless you come. You've been crying about this so much. There you go. Of course. I'm completely honest. If I would have gotten a socket, I would be definitely fine with that. I would be definitely fine with that. Like, I wish I have a belt that really needs a socket. Alfarian, Dodo was telling me 1,000 times to hit you up again for the podcast. And I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna slide into your DMs pretty soon, I guess. But hey, at this point, I really feel at this point it's not just like trying to get people on the podcast, it is literally just like sliding in everyone's DMs. I mean, too much of a struggle for me, you think so? Even if it's about World of Warcraft, I mean this was, I know this was your explanation last time when I asked you. But I mean, just Dodo told me I should do it. I should just ask again. But don't worry, my man. Absolutely understandable. Absolutely understandable. I totally understand that. Like people telling me it's not their thing. Then I have other streamers that are like saying they're not just capable of like it's not their native language that they're speaking, not even on stream. I understand. I totally understand. At this point, I'm just trying to collect everyone's DMs. I'm coping with different things, but then I hope you're gonna be better, my man. I hope everything is going to be well pretty soon, and you get there, my man. You get there, my man. Pretty sure. Jesus. But yeah, as I said, guys, at this point I'm just trying to get in everyone's DMs nowadays. Now it's a personal achievement. Realizing that you can only enter like 100 discords. Let's see if there's a cap how many private messages you can send. Because at this point I probably texted every single WoW streamer. I'm in Gingy's DMs, I'm in Waz's DMs, I'm in Jay Fisto's DMs, I'm in everyone's DMs, guys. I'm getting around, I would say. I'm getting around nowadays. Guys, I wish you a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you have a wonderful time. We're going to talk about WoW news 925 coming in 2 weeks. Probably. We talk about the Pokemon openings this week, if it's happening or not. And we're going to do some keys, guys. If you guys need 15s, we're going to do 15s. If you need 20s, we're going to do 20s. Bolstering. Wait. 22 streets. Oh, I don't feel that. I don't feel that. Oh, we're gonna warm up with a 16 key. We're gonna warm up with a 16 key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's my feet, there's my feet. Fari, I wish you much love. Get better, my man. Whatever's happening, don't need to tell us. Get better, my man. Even a rainbow needs a little rain. I wish the best for you. If you guys want to get into the good mood, Vespron, long time no fucking see. While I was scrolling yesterday in my Discord DMs, at the bottom, I see two people at my bottom of my Discord DMs. I saw this yesterday. It's Das Bumsding, Hero Swiss, and Vespron. And I saw him online and I saw him playing World of Warcraft and was like, where is the man, the myth, the legend? Vespron, I wish you a happy Wednesday, my man. No, I love those coincidences that happens as a streamer a lot. Like, I was literally just scrolling through my Discord DMs yesterday, literally. I don't want to leak anything. Can I show this? I show it that much. That is the bottom of my Discord DMs. And I saw that and I saw you playing. My life went to kind of shit this month. I mean, I never hoped for that, but I expected that to happen if I haven't seen you in a while. I expected that people are like, as Alfarian would have said, coping with different things at this point. Yeah. Vespron, my man. I hope I say it again. Even a rainbow needs a little rain. I hope it's getting better. I hope it's getting better. To lift up the mood, to lift up the freaking mood, we're gonna be doing what we nowadays do every day. Look how many we watched of these. I found a good one. Oh! That's why it's so popular. They are way too cute. It's Closure, Alessio, Alfarian, Yurik, Silane, Vespron, Relin, Pilu, Nisei, Kings and Queens, Kalesh, Jimbo Jambo TV, Yantropy, Heathwind, Goffy, Fistbite, Forsaken Soul, Evolve, Default, Kani, Bone Zone, Aziz, At the Mountain, Adley. Oh, I'm spelling that right. And everyone that I don't see in the viewer list, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Oh my god, literally me when I just woke up. Bless you. Viewer rate still a thing? Yes. Viewer rate still a thing. But only heroic. I'm gonna be talking about our schedule in a second. Oh. Oh. No. They want to cuddle way too much. Bless you. Guys, by the way, the link is in the chat. If you could go ahead, click on that link, give the video a view by clicking on the link. That would be nice. Giving it a like would be also cool. That would be really cool. No. Jesus. Way too cute. Way too cute. No. No. God, I watched so many of these. It was actually pretty fun again watching this yesterday, Asmon's stream. And I'm gonna be watching today again. Like, guys, it's just like amusing. I don't know. This Johnny Depp thing is just fucking amusing.
And then we also are looking at functioning, which is really the bottom line of the assessment. Did the person have a change?
Nope. Not for us on stream, but I do that off stream. Anything funny on my front page? No. No unusual memes, no daily dose of internet, because they're now doing this on a weekly basis, sadly. Wait, is there? No, there's not. Okay. That means we're gonna hop into some dungeon content, we're gonna talk a little bit. But as always, get it out, guys. Get it out. But yeah, VO rates are still a thing. Absolutely. Gonna be doing VO rates every Friday and Saturday, but no longer normal. We're only gonna be doing this in heroic. Friday, Saturday, gonna be heroic VO rates. But I want to get it in, but you can't. That's why you get it out. So what we're gonna do on Friday is the viewer rate first 7 bosses. I did plan on a Pokemon opening for Friday, but it seems like that everything is coming delayed. Everything is coming delayed. We will see. We will see. Can't promise anything. If I don't get a delivery confirmation today, it's not happening on Friday. Guys, thank you so much for the new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. And of course, guys, as always, dislikes, likes, everything helps. It would be nice if we could give a thumbs up, not a thumbs down. But hey, guys, do whatever you want. Because dislikes on YouTube are not harming anyone. They're helping. Likes, dislikes, it all works. It is viewer engagement. I'm just saying, because I announced the video and I got like 2 dislikes. Because you guys are trolling, but it's totally fine. You know why? Because it is still helping. Like, there's no harm done in like disliking a video. Especially when you can't see the dislikes anymore. It's funny. Because people think like, oh my god, I give this a dislike. Now I can... I had a dude, for example, that disliked all videos because he hated me. And yeah, he still didn't understand, wow, the chat's going wild. And people don't understand on YouTube that a dislike is the same worth as a like. It creates viewer engagement. That's still good. That's still good. Really appreciate it. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope there's a video coming on Sunday. I hope. I don't know. God. Why am I too late to the party? Why am I too late to the party? We're gonna warm up the Streets of Wonder, Streets of Pain, Streets of Streets. If you guys want to join me on the street ski, there you go, the queue's open. Otherwise, 2 weeks. My estimate for 95. Happening, coming. Cross Faction, coming. Season 4, not coming. Of course not. Hold it, the street ski? I mean, no one queues up for a street ski. No one queues up for a street ski, so I don't know. Hey, you had like 8k DPS, so there you go. Pilo, you don't need to type this when you, especially on your hunter. Like, that's not hard to identify that's you. If we come to the point with Hauer and Hauer, then yeah, but I know the confusion. Anyway, back to work. See you at the weekend. Hopefully, Westbourne. Mwah! Big kisses. It's getting better. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Enjoy your time as much as you can. At the mountain, how long should I hold it? You tell me. How long do I need to hold it? Wishing one more piece to Fawcett. Guys, we talked about this. Having Fawcett or not is nowadays a personal choice. If you're missing Fawcett, because this goes to everyone in chat, if you're missing Fawcett right now, go to Zeref Mortis, buy an item with Sand 1 relics, and turn it into a freaking tier set. There's no RNG involved, there's no queuing up time in the group finder involved. You can just go ahead, farm the relics, buy it. It is your personal choice to not have foresight nowadays. I'm just saying, I would advise people to get foresight. It's pretty easy to get. Pretty easy. I mean, other side 23, just play it then. I mean, if you're in the key right now, I'm not gonna hold it for like another 40 minutes, my man. I mean, no one else is queuing up. That's the thing as well. Like, look at the European server. There's no one who wants to play that key, but... What can I say? Well, what can I say? It's interesting. Wow, it's not that scruffy. But I don't yet see how people would. Yeah. Going vent here. Don't worry, I have streets too. Oh, then it's good. Then at the mountain, he has a key as well. He has the streets as well. At the mountain, just go ahead and loot the codex from your Great Vault. What's wrong with you? Just get it from the Great Vault, like me. And this is the annoying thing about my Great Vault. I would love to pick a socket. But other options are just way better. That makes me not pick the socket. But at this one I would love getting a socket. Because this belt I can only get from Legion Time Walking. It's the best belt I can get from now. And I need this belt with a socket. The further we progress into the Mythic Raid, I would love to at least, a jailer, have a socket on this one. But I can't. But I can't. Did I raid yesterday? Why did I have... What did we do yesterday that I had the wrong relic, the wrong conduits? What did we do yesterday? Weird. Damage legendary this time. This week, tyrannical, damage legendary. Doesn't even have avoidance on it. Stamina instead of main stat. Codex. Ugh. But it's better than picking that ring. Because that I had this ring as well, but without a socket, 278. And that's just worse than a 272 with a socket. So... yeah. It's still too early in the morning to do some keys? Probably true. Probably true. Probably true. Streets of Wonder. But hey, we're gonna test out the new affixes today. It's explosive. And Bowsrin. No, but I went Night Fae yesterday for that key. I went Night Fae. So I'm wondering, like, how did I had the wrong conduits on Vent here? There has to be another key that I did DPS yesterday where I was a Vent here. But I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. Meow. Oh, let's see. Let's see how the affixes are this week. Let's see about that. Explosive. Tyrannica. Bolstering. We have a shaman in the group. I am not confident when we bring random people that are not viewers on follows. That's what we do usually. But I'm not really confident about how many, especially in an explosive week. In a sanguine week, I talk about the same. Hey, don't play this and that. Don't slow the enemies because of this, the sanguine. People still do it. This week, it's an explosive week again. So, we're starting probably with a dungeon. I don't know what to expect from our shaman. If he's going to do all the explosives or not. If he's doing his job, I don't know. We will see. And let's see how many debates we're gonna have with random people this week. And how many times we're gonna argue about the fact who is the responsibility to do the explosives. Really excited. I mean, I know what's going to happen. And this is a rhetorical question. I know what to expect. Okay, letting him the explosive. Hey, there you go. Everyone has to do the explosives. That's not the question, and that's not the answer to my question. Should everyone care about explosives not going off? Yes. That's what I mean. Like, why were we already talking about this? Why are we already talking about this? We're doing this for way too long, guys. It's in everyone's responsibility to make sure that explosives don't go off. Who is primarily responsible to kill them? The dude that's providing the least efficiency. Is it the tank that's pumping the highest damage? Is it the dude who's doing the highest damage in that group, in that poll? Probably not. Is it the mage? Probably not. Oh, I was like sanguine. I wanted to move them away, but it's not. Thank God. Pilu, stop it. Hey, Pilu, stop it. No, the thing is, no, guys, no. Like, I just woke up. Let's not. Like, I just woke up. I do not now go into that. Debate lords. I do not. I just woke up. Just got debated by you. Just got debated. Why are you doing this to me? It's way too early. So guys, the game plan for today. Pumping some keys. Might gonna do some 16s. You might gonna play this key up to whatever key we're gonna deplete. Maybe 22s or something. If you guys are interested in that, we're gonna do that. Your wish is my command. The command, yeah. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk a little bit about like next week's podcast. We're gonna talk about God and the world, as always, guys. The thing about the podcast next week is also like what topics. Not again the Johnny Depp. Like, I always wanted to avoid the Johnny Depp topic because we had no game plan on Monday. We were talking about it briefly, yeah, sure. Sure, we were briefly talking about it, I understand. But yeah, not again. I mean, if I have nothing to say, of course. Then I want to play 20 Plague Fall. Yeah, boundaries. That's not going to happen, Yuri. That's not going to happen. Sure. Having no game plan for Monday will result into a Johnny Depp talk, of course. That will result in that. But it's not our goal, I would say, to necessarily talk about Johnny Depp. We're actually pretty fast on this boss, to be honest. We're pretty fast. Why is Pilo dying the whole time, my man? What are you doing? What's happening? What is happening? I'm happy again it's a Tyrannical week, by the way. I'm really happy. Like, this boss, for example, was really fast. Like, I didn't feel like it was Tyrannical on this boss. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Because we on stream, we sometimes do missed keys in Fortified, where the first boss takes like 6 minutes. Like, seen it all. Seen it all. Those moments where you don't realize what affixes we even have. Tyrannical, Fortified. Gonna be the same all the time. But I do like the fact that we don't have Fortified. Trash Packs is dying fast. Bolstering is not going to be so impactful in a Tyrannical week. That's good. And yeah. Really happy about that. So I think these week's affixes can be okay. Can be okay. It's not that great due to explosives, and it's causing this regular argument again. The debate about like who's responsible. But otherwise, I think good week, guys. I think we have a good week in front of us. And I hope you have a wonderful start and a good start into your week. Our week starts on Wednesdays. So I really hope you have a wonderful start into that. Your Great Wall was not that disappointing. If you got a socket today, I'm probably sorry for you because you probably didn't want that. I personally would think like a socket is not that wild. It's still okay. I wish I would have gotten a socket. But yeah, what can I say? Otherwise, today's Wednesday. It's weekly reset. Patch 925 is now officially a release candidate. It is potentially happening tonight. We're gonna be getting, I would say, around about 6-7 p.m. Gotta get an announcement when it's releasing. That would be my guess right now. The speculation is still the 8th of June, 2 weeks from now on. Really nice to see that the week is also, like, the month is ending finally. What about the raid today, actually? Everyone's here. Private news, guys. I was playing yesterday a lot of Path of Exile again. I don't know what's happening, but I'm making currency like crazy. But Reno, for example, one of my viewers, he's texting me all the time in Path of Exile. He really wants me to stream Path of Exile. But yeah, I'm playing still a lot, having a lot of fun. My gear got insane over the last few days because I'm making a lot of in-game currency. It's insane. I never made so much currency in my life at PoE. I probably usually would have also stopped playing Path of Exile. Would have usually stopped already. Because like it's getting to the end of the season. I'm like at the point where my gear is not growing that much, that easily anymore. Now it gets to the point it becomes really hard to get small upgrades. But I'm still really excited to play it. It's a lot of fun. Someone needs to, yeah. I mean, I know how to avoid that shit, but just don't tank in the corner and boom. You will not run into this issue that you just like stuck and your step bro has to come and rescue you. Ready? As said, we have a second street scheme. If you're free in like, I don't know how long this is gonna take, like let's say 20 minutes. If you're then free, gonna hook up each other. As I said, I don't know if you're free or not in like 20 minutes. I will wait. I would always suggest people to not wait for me. I don't want you guys to wait. Can't stop me, can't stop me, can't stop me. Woo-hoo. Don't let anyone ever stop you guys. They could have been spawning way better. I could have moved them really into the corner and then it would have been way better. I never want you guys to wait. That's the thing. I never want you guys to wait. That's why I'm saying, like, hey, if you're free... Like, I don't know at the mountain if Heathwind is going to be free in 20 minutes. It's not even my key. That's the thing. I don't even know. Like, that's why I think like it becomes really annoying if you go ahead and wait, if you don't even know if it's happening. I will be free. You guys are way too cozy. You guys are way too cozy. I appreciate that. Lovely people, lovely. So yeah, I got a notification today on my phone. New class race combinations for Dragonflight. I was really hoping to see more than we already know about, like Tauren Priests, Tauren Rogues and Mages. No, it's just the same. They're recycling the old news about Dragonflight because there's nothing else happening. What is this dude doing? What is this dude doing? Wow, Warlock has a lot of stuns ready. Jesus. Meow. Good week. For now, I think like Streets right now, right here, it's not that wild, it's not that crazy. I do like the fact that it's not fortified. Sorry for saying it again. I'm really happy. I'm really happy not having Sanguine again, not having fortified again. Like this first key of the day is going insanely well. I'm extremely happy about it. Extremely happy. I do think even with explosive and bolstering, this week is better than the last one. Yeah. I don't know who pulled the right side that came suddenly confused. Was confused for a second. Was just confused for a second. Turning this thing away from the group due to the frontal. There you go. Why is my overall damage so bad? Only 40k damage? What the fuck? Why is my damage so bad? Look, even with a lot of bolstering, it's not that wild because it's not fortified. So lovely. So lovely. So fucking lovely. Bosses do not bolster anymore as well. That's also cool if you want to do some exciting pulls in Necrotic Wake, for example. That's also really good. I think it's a good week. It's a really good week, guys. Be excited. Announcing the big Bloodlust. And go crazy on this boss. Not many people are soaking. It's not cool. Let's hope tonight, guys. I mean, do you guys think that cross faction is going to be that amazing? It's going to be that of a game changer? I don't think it's going to be a game changer. So let me explain. I do not think that cross faction right now is giving me more content. I still gotta do dungeons. It doesn't matter to me if you're Alliance or Horde or Pandaren, if you're still neutral and collecting herbs till level 60. Kaius, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Sure, Kaius, absolutely correct. Many people gonna go over to Alliance side, 100%. I'm just saying, like, is it a game changer? I don't think so. I do not think it's going to be a game changer. The game is still going to be the same to me. I still will be doing the same stuff. We have a lot of like those packages in here, guys. A lot of those packages in the shit. Because we did not soak appropriately. Well, good job. Handled is really good. How the affix is really good. I mean, I said this like at this point like 8 times because they're so good. No, they're really good. They're really good. It's not fortified, so bolstering is not that wild. It's explosive and handleable. You can handle it. For sure, for sure. It's okay. It's really good. No, sure. Blizzard is making a lot of money with the cross faction. 100% they're gonna do, but that's okay because that's their incentive. I do not think personally it's going to be a game changer. That means I'm still going to be doing the same dungeons. I just have more people to play with, and that's good. Having more people to play with is something that is really desirable. But otherwise, it's not breaking the game. It's not doing something different. The same would apply to Dragonflight as well. And Dragonflight, I don't think I'm gonna do something different. Dragonflight is going to be the same shit as always. In Dragonflight, I will go ahead, do some quests, do some dungeons, raid some raids. Yeah, I mean, we're getting old, the game is getting old, I know, what else do we do? Like, at the end of the day, we're pressing WASD and doing the same thing. Of course, I understand that this is not going to change anymore anytime soon. We could reduce everything down to that as well, but... It's still big news, don't get me wrong. It's still big news that we're gonna get cross-faction. Never had this before. After 18 years, finally happening. Am I lagging? No, I'm not. Harkley with the big dono yesterday. I did go ahead and bought a mouse. A new mouse is finally coming on Friday. That means no bugged right mouse button anymore. Really happy about this. Excited to see how long this is going to last. My mouse this time. Really excited to see. Guys, we're killing these too fast. I'm used to my cooldowns. We're killing these too fast. We killed these too fast. Wonderful, wonderful. This dungeon is going so fucking fast. Let's see about last boss. He's a little bit juicy. Don't get me wrong. But hey, what's our overall damage? The Red Paladin pumping. Pilu not even doing the minimum damage he needs to bring for a 15. That's not good. Our Paladin pumping. Our Paladin is fucking pumping. He going wild. Love to see Red Paladins going so crazy. And I see more and more Red Paladins, don't get me wrong, I see more and more of these. Okay, private news guys, I'm still playing a lot of Path to Exile. And I'm having a lot of fun. I just gotta make sure that, for now, as long as I don't have my Pokemon cards, there's no other video planned. Of course, for next week, there's some video plans. I need to start working on these for sure. What I gotta make sure is that I'm not struggling with guests for the podcast this time. Pilu, Frontal. Pilo, if you are getting hit by the frontal, that means that you did damage and all of your damage was absorbed by the front. The frontal is giving him an absorb shield. He's not taking damage if you stand in front of him. But dude, that was a big carry. But hey, we got a weekly key at this point. At least we're already done with some weekly keys. That's good. That means less work on Tuesday. Less work on Tuesday. And Monday. Wait, why is there a strong arm standing there? Also never seen before. Him just chilling over there. Summon, yeah. Let me stay Guardian loot spec. Let me get warm with looting some trinkets for at the mountain already. Play it safe, guys. Never trust the tank where the tank is going. Always play it safe. Yeah, where? Jesus. I have not seen if you have other WoW news. Private news, as I said, I'm playing Power of X, I'm doing my thing. Business news, it's kinda awkward because Friday is a new expansion release for Pokemon cards. I was planning to go big again and do big openings and all the stuff. It's seemingly not happening, but I don't know. Like, I will tell tonight during the raid when I check my emails again what's poppin', how's it looking, and yeah. We will see. Really, boss? That far? While I use my cooldowns, really? So Heathwind is sponsoring us another street ski. We're gonna do another street ski. I don't know if At the Mountain is tanking. I do think so because he needs the tank trinket. That means I will go ahead and play Boomy. Or Feral, I don't know. I play Boomy for the explosives, probably. I will DPS you tank, I tank. Ooh, Alessio tanking. That's nice. That's nice. Look at the big blaster, Red Paladin. Let me grab really quick something to eat because I'm getting fat and my fat stomach is saying like get something to eat. It is Streets of Wonder. Go. Ivan, thank you so much. Randy and Tupac, I wish you a wonderful good evening. There's the man with the key. Randy, Tupac, good morning. In Zeref Mortis, if you go to Zeref Mortis... Wait, Alessio is not joining? I thought Alessio is joining. Where did he go? Zeref Mortis over here on the right side. There's a vendor that sells you items for Sand 1 relics. You can farm the Sand 1 relics in the desert right here. And then you can buy 246 items that you then can turn into a tier set. I'm a thirsty boy. Thank God the weather is not too wild. Right, guys? Wouldn't you all agree, like at least for me, it's 19 degrees only. It's good. It's no longer 30. Jesus, that was tough. Living in that heat was really tough. Bringing a shaman. Make sure we have someone who pumps the explosives. Look at the explosives. It was okay. 13 degrees right now. That's nice. That's nice. 13 is good. If it's Celsius. It's Fahrenheit, that would be tough. That mount is so ugly, man. I don't know what to say. It's just a flex. Source, trust me, bro. The shaman himself is already saying he's doing the explosives. Good job, Alessio. With that, with you saying that, you made our shaman immediately react to that. No, don't need to say it in chat. I saw that in the game. And it's good. You caused the shaman to answer that. That's good. It's really good. I like that. You were pushing our shaman to, hey, Wii U, you do it. Good job. I wouldn't also suggest, in this group composition that we have right now, I would also not suggest you doing it. Because you and at the mountain, you guys are going to pump a lot of damage. We have a Shadow Priest, we have a Heal Shaman. And I think our Shadow Priest is going to be on the weaker side a little bit. Nothing against you, Heathwind, but I mean, you're probably pretty perfect for doing this anyway as a Shadow Priest with Shadow Word Death. So he can definitely support that as well. And it's always the same argument. It's always the same argument. Knecht Trader. Let's make sure I'm gonna do Guardian Lootback as well. Probably not. It doesn't matter if you change conduits or not. Probably doesn't. The weak is too easy. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Less damage. You're still gonna be blasting. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you're still gonna be blasting. I mean, if you ask me if it matters, my answer is I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care if we time it, deplete it, I don't know, I don't care, it doesn't matter to me whatsoever. Like, what can I say about that? That's the all honest answer. And just because like we have like the blasters, it's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. Who should be the responsibility of doing explosives? It's always a matter of... okay. What are you doing, Step Wow? Oh, you have this weak aura as well that's saying that, the Step Wow thing. I saw this with Island Gaming, but I know Island Gaming is just Island Gaming about this. That's nice then. So, business news, as I said, like the Pokemon cards are probably not coming this week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll send out an angry email tonight, probably. I have no idea why I literally last second jumped into it and made them boast. I have no idea what my brain was doing right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's completely unnecessary. I don't know what I thought about this. I'm sorry. And besides that, nothing else to say. Streaming schedule. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I got 3 upgrades on 3. Nice! Upgrade sounds good. Am I the only one in here that wanted a socket? And didn't get it? It's wild. Yeah, no, I understand. If you wanted a socket but you couldn't get it, like, sure, guys, we're not saying you're physically incapable of taking the socket. It's just like, you can pick a socket every week, but there are like certain items that just sound really cool as an upgrade that you will otherwise not get. And then you have to make the decision. The long-term right decision is, of course, picking not the socket but the upgrade. I'm not saying like I was incapable of clicking on getting a socket. I'm saying that it is a better long-term decision to not pick it if there's still a good item. I somehow hoped for a bad grade vault so I can pick the socket. That's what I'm saying. I hope I'm not standing in something because Nah, there you go. God, I'm a thirsty boy today. Jesus. Why are we so fast with this boss again? Can someone die pretty quick? We're too fast, too furious. I wonder if you know. Today's a short stream. We're gonna do some shorty but goldy dungeons. Because I have main raid tonight. Continue progressing Underwin. We're currently sitting at 177 wipes on Mr. Underwin. And what's happening is that we are on our way to second intermission. Seemingly, you don't need that many wipes on the last phase. But of course, in the charm of our guild, we're still messing up certain things in the first few phases. That's the charm of my guild. Ow. Ow. Harkley Weekend. The only thing that's coming on Friday is my new mouse. I ordered it yesterday. Thank you so much, Harkley, again. Thank you so much, Alize. Harkley Weekend, congratulations. That's an early weekend. Power Crystal. I marked your word. Already, damn. Friend of me ordered it for me from Amazon yesterday because Amazon doesn't accept PayPal. And he was like, damn, Amazon Prime and it still takes till Friday, what the frick, man. Guys, in the future, and I don't want to be a sellout, but in the future, because a friend of mine ordered it for me yesterday, he said like, hey, it would be way easier if you just had a wish list, an Amazon wish list. So I promise you in the future, guys, I'm gonna do an Amazon wish list and start wearing a bikini and go into a hot tub. And just say like, hey guys, if you want to support me, I have an Amazon wish list. If you want to buy me some cool things. So that's probably happening pretty soon. So that's probably happening. But he said like, wow, Friday is long for having Amazon Prime. I don't know. The cool thing about Amazon Prime is that you can use it once a month to subscribe to your favorite streamer, or to your second favorite streamer like me. Kick please, Scruffy or Decurse now. Dude! I'm kicking. Maybe too late, but I'm kicking. Dude. Not in German or what? What do you mean? I was literally the only one where no interrupt was going through. Nice. Oh, you guys are too fast. I don't think you guys are too fast. I'm just too slowly. I'm sorry. I'm just too slowly. Mr. Scruffy, you are my favorite streamer. Then Friday is Fast of Prime? Tomorrow is public holiday? Really? Is it? I have no idea. I mean, yeah, that's why you have weekend. Tim, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. No, I'm totally fine about your sloppy seconds. So today, shorty but goalie stream. Tomorrow as well. Friday is viewer rate time. We're gonna be doing the first 7 bosses, call it a day, and then on Saturday we're gonna do another round of viewer rates. The second round. We go for Underwind, Heroic and more. And I'm really excited to see what's happening on Saturday. I'm in a good mood for Friday for sure. It's going to be cozy as last week. It's not going to be so stressful. It's going to be okay. Even with people that have less experience, and yeah, it should be still totally fine. But Saturday is going to be the first time we go for Underwind, and we are aiming towards killing those bosses necessarily. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. There's no. I don't think there's a public holiday. I don't think so. But I have no idea. Like, I do not have holidays. The only holiday that I have in a year is Christmas, because I'm busy on Christmas. Just because I'm cooking a lot, not because I'm celebrating it a lot. That is not the plan. Just check it. It is for whole Germany as well tomorrow. Oh, really? Then understandable that it's not coming tomorrow. Then understandable. What are we celebrating tomorrow? What is happening? What is happening tomorrow? Christi Himmelfahrt. Who is farting? I love us Europeans having so fucking weird holidays. What does that even mean? Jesus is driving his car to heaven? What the fuck? I don't understand. I'm sorry, I do not understand. Those holidays never made sense to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm an autist, I don't know. But it never made sense to me. What the fuck are we celebrating? Calling it Christi Heaven Drive is not really helpful in that perspective. Because I have no idea what that means. Wait, wasn't it Eastern? Wasn't he murdered at Eastern? Yeah, I mean ascending, but sure, but who is driving who? It's 39 days after Eastern. Wait, it took him 3 days. to respawn. It was 3 days. He got crucified, and 3 days later he had another boner. At least that's what I learned in school. Not the boner thing, but get crucified, and 3 days later he respawned. So he died again then. Because that was the moment he driving to heaven, because he respawned 3 days later. Makes sense, makes sense. As I said, like, he respawned, right? Respawn is not like driving to heaven. Sorry, I'm just having a hard time with this bullshit ass holidays that doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. I don't care, to be honest, because it's a free day. I do agree with every one of you that we hate Mondays and that we love holidays and free days. For me, I hate weekends, I love Mondays, and I hate holidays. Because I am still working. On holidays, for me, there's no free time. Every day is the same. At least for me. The day of work when no one is working. Nice. Is it a holiday? Day of work when no one is working because it's holiday? Nice. No, I don't know. In this perspective, I'm a little bit different. That's just me. Right. No, it's like, yeah. I have no free days, and I am super annoyed all the time because Sundays is fucking annoying. The whole world is not turning. Saturdays, the whole world is not turning. No one is doing anything. No deliveries, no nothing, no anything. It's so weird. It's just so fucking weird. Fucking is annoying. I was standing in that shit. How I was not soaking that? How was I not soaking that? With premium delivery, I get stuff on Saturday. Welcome to Germany. In Germany, especially with DHL, the thing is, you can choose between standard shipping and express shipping, right? Express shipping is like faster. The fun fact about express shipping is that they do not ship on a Saturday. So if I order something on a Thursday, if I would order something tomorrow was not a holiday, I would get my package on a Saturday usually with regular delivery. But if I choose to pick express delivery, I get it on Mondays. Because there is no shipping on Saturday for express, but for regular. But I pay more for express, yeah. And I'm getting it later. I got scammed in my life a lot with this. And since I have now the business and I know what's popping, I learned what's really happening. And yeah, it's just straight up annoying. Just straight up and joke. Yeah, it is a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm serious about this, but it's a fucking joke. You still pay more because you want it faster, but you don't get it faster. It doesn't make any sense. And that's why I had weekends. That's another reason why I had weekends. Where's the cake, man? Oh. Oh, we literally went like 360 on this one. It's just weird. Otherwise, guys, happy Wednesday. Hartley, did you get your thing? Did you get your thing? Did you get your crystal today? I hope so. But no, it's understandable if tomorrow is a holiday that, yeah, there's no deliveries happening. Understandable. Opsa, I wish you a wonderful good evening as well. Today I'm gonna make sure, especially during my time in the raid tonight, that I will text with a lot of people. Like, it's really important. Today's Wednesday and I wanted to be done with the guests for the podcast already, or at least have been putting in more work than I did at this point. I did not, so at least I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do this. I think in the future I will do that. It's questionable what that means, Hartley. Questionable. That sounds like you got it. I got a other side trinket, Shadow Grasp Totem. With the wrong one. Hey, there you go. The Quantum? No. True Shadow Grasp is agility. Yikes. Give me the Quantum. Like, we talked about this, Mello said it as well. He would pay a weekly subscription, he would pay every week money to Blizzard to get a good Great Vault. Damn. EA could have bought, if EA would have bought Blizzard, then that would be a thing. But did you guys know wait, let me look this up really quickly before I say something that's wrong. EA doing some layoffs? Not that's not the whole topic. There you go. EA is reportedly seeking a sale or a merger. According to Puck, it has already held talks with potential partners including Disney, Apple and Amazon. They're looking for someone that buys them out. Can you believe that? The most profitable game, or the game with the most revenue at least, EA FIFA and FIFA Ultimate Team, the game with the most money spent worldwide in an in-game microtransactions. They're looking for someone that buys them. EA is broke. They're done. EA is gone. They're looking someone to buy them. What is happening now? It's wild, guys. The world is ending. I heard about the FIFA thing because FIFA themselves are trying to implement a football game. That's why it's going to be like EA football in the future and not FIFA anymore. Because they asked for way too much money and they want to do their own game. But no, there you go. EA is looking for someone to buy them. The thing is, Activision Blizzard was bought by Microsoft and it came suddenly, right? It came suddenly because no one heard about that before. It came pretty suddenly. It was behind closed doors where they talked about this. And fun fact, pretty soon after, Ubisoft was announcing that, hey guys, if anyone is giving us a good offer, we would also love to get bought out. So Ubisoft is also looking for someone to buy them. And now EA. And now EA. Like, I do think it would be better if we just merge all game companies. I know it's that is not possible because of the competition in the market, and yeah, you can't like just have a monopoly on everything. I would love to see a world where all games that I play are just on Steam. Steam is the best launcher, changed my mind. And I don't want to have like an Epic Games launcher, a fucking Battle.net launcher, EA launcher, Ubisoft launcher, Game Pass launcher. I don't. I just wish we could just have like everything on Steam. That would be cool. I think Valve should buy them all, but they can't. But it's funny to see that they're all seeking for someone that buys them out. Merp, Wild and Dirty. Wish you a wonderful happy Wednesday. Tell us, Harkley, what you can decide. So, EA, Ubisoft, Activision, everything is a little bit like struggling, huh? I just hope two things. First of all, Rockstar, don't go broke. Please. Rockstar, please make sure you always sustain everything. Be the king in the market that you're designed to be. Rockstar, please. I am a Rockstar fanboy. Like I said this a trillion times, Rockstar is one of the few companies that are at least not throwing out a game every single year. They're not throwing out GTA 2020, GTA 2021, sure, updates. But a reason why I also see like a Reddit and 4chan community being so hyped about Rockstar is because they at least deliver some good games. And they're not like over exaggerating this with like throwing out a game every single freaking year. I have a horse key, by the way. I would love doing the horse key. And many people are fanboying. Like Blizzard is doing anything, whatever they do, they could solve world hunger and people would hate on Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard's solving world hunger, that's nice, but what about treating women right? That's what they would do. That's what people would do. Rockstar, on the other hand, they could just fuck up and everyone would still hype it. And I really hope they're not going broke. And the same goes for Valve. I really hope they're doing good. Because I would have never dreamed that EA is going to be like seeking someone to buy them off. It's wild. have a hard time wrapping my head around this. That could be a topic for the Monday podcast. Yeah, game companies getting broke. Ubisoft, EA, Activision Blizzard, everyone looking for someone to buy them. I don't know if Disney would be a good idea. I don't know why they're asking Disney to buy them out. But hey, that could be a potential topic for the podcast on Monday. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. I'm sorry. Heart of Atonement is the next key. I need to grab another Red Bull. I'm a thirsty boy today. I wish you a wonderful good morning, Dodo. I just saw you coming online. You're probably here. And I wish you a wonderful good evening to Holy as well. Mr. Royds, Mr. Jeeves, Mr. Sway. We definitely need to make sure, Mr. White, that we're gonna get your Keystone Hero. Tomos is here. Everyone is here. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Dodo is here. He's bringing Golfy with us. Okay, guys, you decide. Please inf. Wow, Dodo, our relationship went that far already that you just said please inf. Crosse with the follow. Let me introduce myself before the man is gone. Let me introduce myself really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. and fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. It's really nice to see how we evolved into Dodo saying good morning to Please Inf. That's really nice. At least he's saying please. At least he's saying please. Barrels of God, good morning. Cross, I wish you wonderful warm welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. My man, if you ever want to do a dungeon, I'm here for you. I couldn't pick you in this one because we're full. But otherwise, definitely, my man, whenever you want, whenever you need, I'm going to be here for you. I'm going to do some dungeons with you. My man, I'm so sorry if I didn't pick you. How's the VoD, Scruffy? I wanted a socket, but I didn't pick a socket because I got something slightly better. So I don't know I don't know how to feel about it. It's always the same. I don't know how to feel about the Great VoD. Yeah, I'm literally the only one sitting here that wanted the socket. Unbreakable, I wish you a wonderful good evening. A wonderful, wonderful good evening. Guys, I'm gonna be sitting here for a few more hours. We're gonna do more dungeons. And I hope we're gonna have some good time. I gotta sneeze. Oh, you couldn't even get a socket, it's sad. It's sad. A fresh can of Red Bull. Guys, if you could please go ahead, give this YouTube video a view. If you can, give it a like as well. A dislike would also work. But just clicking on the link is already helping. This time I really like the thumbnails. I learned that I need to step up my game with thumbnails. And nowadays, I will go ahead and steal thumbnail ideas from already established and working videos. I should have done this from the beginning, but I'm slacking. I'm slacking with thumbnails a little bit. I know it comes a little late, but hey. And I really appreciate the new 2 subscribers that we have since today. We appreciate that. Triple Hunter. We have a Beastmaster and 2 Survival. Why is no one playing Marksman? I would have loved seeing like all specs. You doing any 20s today? I mean, we could definitely. We could definitely. Yeah, you are still Marksman. Why they're going extinct? I don't understand why they are going extinct. Marksman is pretty cool. Like, I only see Marksman in raids. Bowstring explosive? Yep. Yep. And make sure, guys, you're gonna focus the shot of Harkias as much as you can. For the fact that he is getting bolstered and bolstered. I know it's running out, but it would be nice if we could get rid of him pretty fast. Because now we have a really deadly trash. But Dodo is healing this really well. Have you already argued with someone who don't need to do explosives? Not really. A little bit. But sure, it's an explosive week, of course. This was probably the first topic. We went to the first dungeon, and we already talked about who is responsible. Of course, but it is an explosive week. Obviously, we already talked about it. Like, I talked about explosive weeks when we don't even have explosive weeks. Of course. Like, I'm pre-jacking that argument already. It's always the same. And it will never change. I hope. Just imagine, guys, on Dragonflight we would get new affixes. And all affixes that we have right now would be gone. Besides Tyrannical and Fortified. I think that they are established enough to remain. Even though I would love to see something different than that. And imagine instead of having Tyrannical and Fortified alternating between each other every week, we would have something different in that. Imagine we would have right now, I don't know, Sanguine, Bolstering, Explosive, instead of Fortified and Tyrannical. Would give this whole thing a totally new spice. Wouldn't it? Besides the fact that you guys would dislike the idea of having a Sanguine Bolstering week. Sanguine Bolstering Explosive week. I mean, sure, you would still dislike certain combinations of affixes, but wouldn't it be nice to have something different than a Fortified and Tyrannical? I'm just wondering if they came up with that idea yet. I press X for doubt, but... I will, if I can, decurse our melee instead of Mr. Wild and Dirty, because he's the one who's standing outside. It's about a Demon exposed as a Demon Hunter tank. I'm not sure about that debate. I don't know who's best and worst. Especially on tanks. It all comes down to efficiency, and if this is the damage that we get, I would definitely assume that me and Dodo are the ones who are doing it. I misused my cooldowns. So we are not over-exaggerating right now. Also, bolstering, so maybe we shouldn't anyway. It's not enough, you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. An explosive has 280 HP. It's not like in BFA where they had thousands and thousands of HP and we needed multiple hits on this. I remember as a Warlock I needed to crit to get this done. But they have right now they have 330 HP. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do not think. I personally have a hard time believing that 330 HP is a lot, and it's hard to overcome as a Demon Hunter tank. Have yet a hard time believing that, but. I'm not a Demon Hunter, so give you the benefit of the doubt. It's an auto hit. Potentially. I don't know. Like, I think it just sounds weird. It just, for me, it sounds weird if someone is telling me, hey, Froglaive is doing less than 330 damage on impact. But as I said, I'm not a demon hunter. I would not assume that. It just doesn't sound right. Thank you so much, John Rasputin. Keeping me hydrated. I'm a thirsty boy today. Yeah. But yeah, again, Harkley, thank you so much. Friday, new mouse. It's the old mouse. I bought the same thing, just in working. That's nice. Didn't we do? Like, I don't know. Like we didn't had a Vengeance Demon Hunter for sure. Just in working, yeah. That's already enough. Like that's all the mouse have to do. Work. Like I cannot argue about a Vengeance Demon Hunter. I cannot. We did not yet have a Demon Hunter in our group. I could only argue about a Havoc, but I don't know about Havoc. Alessio is probably here in chat as well. I mean, is he? Is Mr. Alessio still here? I have a question. Alessia, do you think Froglaive is doing less than 300 damage on impact? You as a Havoc Demon Hunter, you probably can answer this from a Havoc perspective. I'm asking this in a Vengeance Demon Hunter perspective, but I would assume it's kind of similar in damage. Can a Froglaive kill an explosive? That's the question. An explosive only has 330 HP in this key level. Sorry, Alessio, you were the only Demon Hunter that came to my mind right now. Also, I really value your opinion about this. Yes, it can kill. Like, I would have assumed that a Froglaive would do at least somewhat around like 1,000 damage or something. Not that, of course, they're not that wired. Like, they would use it in baseline if this was like doing 20,000 damage, but... I think it is around 1k, yes. If it's 1k damage, then it is it's doing 3 times as much damage as the explosive has as life. I don't know about the ricochet. If it's it will not jump over to another explosive, that's for sure. Guys, we're gonna move. 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 We made this pretty full in here. Oh, come on. Yo, lazy bones. Trust, guys. He stops it. There you go. Trust. You know what I think is actually really funny? The boss is already at 20% HP right now. 20% after the first fidget spin. And I was thinking about moving the boss or not, or can we just kill it before he's doing another fidget spin? And then I realized it is tyrannical actually. Did they do something about tyrannical? Probably not, right? But why does tyrannical today, for all the 3 dungeons that we did today, did feel like fortified? I'm jinxing it right now. We go to the second boss, and the second was the hardest one in Halls, but it feels like we're having a fucking fortified week. without having enemies trash packs being buffed. Wait for patrol. Give it a second. I always see people in Vengeance complaining that it doesn't one-shot explosive, but now that I'm 276, 84% worse, gonna try it myself to confirm when I do a key. I don't know. I'm not a demon hunter, and I don't see Vengeance demon hunters because I'm the tank. I just don't know. I don't want to sit here and say like it definitely kills if I don't have any clue about it. We have 4 invis classes. But percentage. We need percentage anyway, Dodo. We need percentage anyway. We're missing 1.1%. Anyway. It's hard to play now with tier sets? I believe so. Tier sets is really cool. I heard also sometimes the argument, when we did the podcast, we talked about tier sets, and I think it was this Monday actually, not another episode. I think it was this Monday. Why? No. I needed some cooldown reduction if we're that fast. If we're that fast, I really needed some cooldown reduction. Oh, true, I played a different legendary. I can't get stunned from this, true. Oh, I completely forgot. Hey, I learned something today. It can't stun me. True. Wait, Barkskin is 12 seconds. It stunned me! Oh, because... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Because I get I'll get Incarnation for... Nah. I get it only... No, I can't even play my own class. Oh god, I'm too stupid to play my own class. Oh guys, I really needed the relic. Yeah, I'm testing. Okay, I'm just way too bad. I'm sorry, I'm way too bad. I don't know what I'm doing here. There you go, that worked this time. There you go. Give me a quick second, please. I have 30 seconds cooldown. The relic would have been really nice. Wow, this boss fight was pretty fast. Only 2 minutes on that boss. Only 2 fucking minutes. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Well, for people are worried all the time. I mean, I'm worried. But it's all good. Oh, that shoot is deadly. 50% meta uptime as tank as a vengeance demon? That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Oh, huh? My fucking mouse. Where were we at? And Ricardo's hosting me as well. Guys, the support in the past few days is insane. The rates are insane. You guys are mad. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I'm gonna run the intro pretty soon, guys. I wish you a wonderful good evening. I hope you have a wonderful stream with the Mr. Man Ricardo. The wonderful man, the good looking man. The wonderful hairline. Hey, a bald motherfucker like me can always appreciate some good hairlines. But Scruffy, being bald just means you have a lot of testosterone. Yeah, my ball sack stinks like that as well. That's true. That's correct. I wish you guys a wonderful, happy Wednesday. I hope you had a wonderful, great VoD today. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I do dungeon content. I play dungeons every single day. Doing the podcast, you might have seen it on Monday with Ricardo as well. Vozo Chris. That is a man that I missed a long time in my chat. And when I was checking for Ricardo, what he's up to, I see him in there a lot. Chris, you still playing like 5 shamans? Alessio, not like I know that joke. Only one who remembers. Of course, I remember people. Like I remember that Bozo Chris was one of the best shaman healers that I found that I ever met. But he also was playing like a shit ton of shamans. I understand the joke, Alessio, but let's be completely honest. A friend of my, like a dude that I know. A friend of the friends that I'm playing Path of Exile with, he currently having some issues with his testicles. He went to the doctor, and the doctor was pinching his ball sack to figure out like, hey, does that hurt? And it was so painful that he needed to stop. And the doctor was saying, okay, if I can't pinch it any further, you have to go to surgery. It is all fun and jokes until we men get a real life example of someone in our age having some severe testicle issues, and just the thought about it is insane. Like that is, it hurts by thinking about it. So prayers for the dude that everything is fine. Testicular cancer is not funny, and we all hope it's not. But hey, hey. So guys, Goffy, if you pinched your ball sack today on the job, please make sure you take care of your ball sack. Everyone is talking about penises the whole time, but no one appreciates the ball sack. Thanks to Manscaped sponsoring that comment. Because no, I'm not sponsored by Manscaped, I'm sorry, I wish. Because their hashtag, they are saving balls. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening, all the raiders from Ricardo. Not Alessio, don't worry. I was just like saying like, hey, I had now this real life example of someone and it turned from all fun to, ooh, that's serious. Right? Like, of course, it was always jokes and fun before, but then turned into like, yeah, jokes can become serious pretty soon. Pretty fast. Checks and wish you a good evening, guys. Everyone else, my name is Scruff. I stream every day of the week. Mondays we're gonna do a podcast. In the future we're gonna do interview shows with people like Nagura, Hazelnutty, not confirmed yet, but in their DMs. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But unless I'm just speaking my mind, this is just in my mind at this point. Guys, always make sure you take care of your testicles. For women, take care of your boobs as well. Testicular cancer and breast cancer, those things that we have, and prostate cancer for men as well. Guys, not funny topics. We're getting older. We're getting older. We're all getting older. Mia Malkova also plays. Wow, of course I could slide into her DMs. That's true. Parents have got true. Oh, where am I running? True. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? Getting an interview with Mia Malkova. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know, but I think like all of those streamers that I'm talking to, they are busy as fuck. They are busy as fuck. Now I have another side key. Now I do have another side key. Fun, random fact, Mia Malkova is actually a pretty nice singer. Let me. Pokelord's one of the best streamers, changed my mind.
Fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Beautiful dog. This is horrible. What the hell? This is
Ah, Pokelords. What a specimen. Alessio said he's a big fan of her work. I bet Alessio is. Because I was stalking Alessio's Twitch following list and I know he is a Kuba. Check out, please. Wonderful. Wonderful. And still 4.1k DPS pumping like crazy. Was a wonderful key, I think. I hope you had fun. So I hope you had fun. Other side. We hop into an other side, yeah. Kuma card, yeah. So I was checking for some streamers that I could invite to the podcast and I had no idea anymore. So I was checking some of my viewers' follower list, what they're following. And Akuma. You don't know what Akuma is? We say cooming instead of coming. Only WoW streamer, yeah. With a lot of cleavages. The only reason why I found Jembimo is because you follow her, right? That was the only reason why I considered her to join the podcast. Because I found her over your follower list. No? I'm pretty sure that was you. Who? What are we talking about? Other side. I think Mr. Harkley wants to join this one for a quantum device. Everyone was new to the stream from Ricardo. Crossed it to you as well. Guys, hop in my queue if you're new to the stream. Just let me know that you queued up. Let me get to know you. So I recognize your in-game name more frequently. And yeah, then we're gonna have a lot of fun. El Muchacho. If that is someone that I know, please just raise your hand. Just tell me. Let me get to know you. And I will 100% recognize your name more frequently in the future. That's what I can promise you. Wait, Ricardo, that's you? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening, good afternoon. Ricardo, thank you so much for the raid again. Everyone is new to the stream, guys. I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Vozo Chris is here as well. Is this Vozo? No, who is Vu? It is Vozo. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he's still on my friends list. Hey, Jesus. My man. The man, the myth, the legend. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let me check his chat logs. When have I seen him last time in my chat? Okay, let me expose him. When we already like at name calling and exposing some Kumas. I haven't seen Chris in more than 3 months.
I can't get no sleep.
He was greeting me 3 months ago. And then the last time he said only clap in November 2021. November. Been a minute. Exposed. Exposed. Anyone as well? Anyone new? Vingoku? Yeah, he said clap. How can I sign? You don't. I don't do giveaways for keys. Vingoku, if you want to join, just tell me your name. I'm gonna invite you. I was just like stalling. That's you? There's no sign up. There's no nothing. There's no. If anyone's looking for key giveaways, guys, there are other streamers that are doing this. I'm sorry. I was too long in the queue. I'm sorry. Run the intro again. How about that? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I do appreciate the follow, my man. You didn't have to do that. I would have at this point, because no one that I know from my stream did queue up for this key, I would have just randomly picked someone. Yes, Alessio. Alessio, at this point, I usually never knew other WoW streamers. At this point, I do. And I am in her DMs. I am in her DMs, don't worry about that. Guys, there's not a single WoW streamer I'm not in the DMs nowadays. I learned and met a lot of people. I met a lot of people. Alessio, you wanna go there? Okay, Alessio, come, we go there. Die gefällt mir. Oh. What keep we doing? The other side. Carsten, yeah. I was asking him, he would be interested. He would be interested in joining the podcast. But he's having a Magic the Gathering tournament every Monday. Another TCG player. That's really nice. That's why I'm saying Kuma, Alessio. That's why I'm saying Kuma. I talked to her. I did not talk to her because she's German. I'm in her DMs. I was in her DMs. I am in this specimen of a man's DMs. Look at that specimen. If I ever decide to do workout streams, and I said this like months ago, before I even met Elfarian, before Elfarian heard about me the first time, I said if I ever need to do like a workout stream, a gym stream, I'm gonna hit this man up, and he shows me. He shows me the way. I'm in her DMs. I'm not in her because she's German. Guys, I'm in a lot of DMs. Die gefällt mir. Nice, Alessio. How to say it in the most nicest way? Maybe I should get in her DMs as well. I'm sorry. Hey, a lyric viewer. Nice. Cross mouse, nice. She is calling herself heißes Teilchen 666. Okay. Oh, okay. No, Wild and Dirty, Nagura is not joining the podcast. I'm doing an interview with her if she ever applies to that. Kapow. No, Kapow is also not joining the podcast. Guys, Nagura is not joining the podcast. I'm not asking her to join the podcast. Also, like, Wild and Dirty, hey, just don't watch. I know who you're talking about. I know that you're talking about Nagura. You said this already publicly. Like, we all know this at this point. You can't like, you don't like her voice. We know. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm asking Nagura to do a 1 hour interview with me. I'm not asking her for the podcast. I can only pay her for an hour. I cannot pay her for like 3 hours of podcast. Wait, the people that come to the podcast and interview are getting paid? Guys, you have no idea what's happening behind the scenes. Yeah, I can only tell you guys don't know. I cannot expect to invite someone like Nagura or Hazelnutty or Asmongold or Mr. J Fisto or Dreadnoughts. Like, hey guys, I mean, have you time for an hour where you don't make any money so I can get money from you? Guys. That's not how this business works. Like, imagine how expensive an hour of Asmongold would be. Getting an interview with Asmongold for an hour, like that man is making thousands an hour. Can I pay him that? No. No, I cannot. And I'm not big enough of a streamer to pay people in exposure. They do not benefit from that. Ignoring the fact right now that we did not kill the Vow Relic. just ignoring the fact. But guys, I'm in a lot of DMs. And for Elfarian, as I said already today, if he ever decides to, hey, he would be comfortable with coming, he's always 100% welcome. Dreistigkeit siegt. Absolutely. And I'm not a dude who is quote-unquote dreist. I learned to become more dreist, more obnoxious. Like I would not say pressuring, but usually I'm like, hey, texting people, and then if they don't answer, it's, yeah, whatever. Nowadays I'm a little bit more forceful. Because you don't win if you're not dreist. Absolutely. But it's not about like them being like greedy, it's about like they are not benefiting from it, White and Dirty. That's not, you cannot just call everyone who's getting paid for like an interview or for the podcast attendance, call him dreist. That's just how it works. In Germany we call this, for example, for the politicians, Diäten. Because they have jobs to do, and then if they have to attend something, they get paid for that, they get compensated for that. That's how that works. What can I say? That's just how it works. And there's no reason for someone like Asmongold to say like, oh, there's another 1000th WoW Andy on Twitch with like 40 viewers. Yeah, let's push him a little bit by giving him a free interview. And while he's losing out on money during that time. Why? Why would he do that? Doesn't even know me. He doesn't even know if he would love to support me. The same as with my boy Now. Now knows me. And that would definitely be already like some chemistry, but it's the same thing. Did I slide in his DMs yet? No, I'm way too shy. Because there was already like some pre-existing experiences with Now. I'm a little bit more hesitant with him. The fear of rejection. That's what I would call it. But guys, interview show still in the planning. That is something that we need to schedule weeks or maybe months in advance, so there's nothing much to say about that right now. I have nothing to say about it. Nice interrupt, nice, wonderful. So what can I say? But yeah, I'm in a lot of DMs. Most likely not German streamers. The only reason why I considered Elfarian in the first place is because I know he sometimes does speak English. If I see a Kapow speaking English, yeah, he, like last time I saw Caitlyn talking, like nothing against Caitlyn. I'm not hating on Caitlyn right now, but the last time I saw Caitlyn trying to speak English on the stream, he tried to explain to someone who speaks English that a dildo is a dildo in German. So, I totally understand that German streamers do not know exactly, they're not capable of speaking English. I think we all, Elfarian for example as well, we all can really good speak English in text. We can type it really well. But speaking it is a totally different thing, and I had to learn this as well. I had to learn this when I started streaming. It was a burden that I needed to overcome. And over the course of time, I'm way more comfortable and just... My whole life is now English. I have an English business, selling Pokemon cards in English. I have a store in English, have customer contact in English. It's definitely a little bit different if you're used to it over like more than a year speaking it consistently than just someone who just types it. And I think we all can type English really well, but speaking is a whole nother league. So I totally understand that I do not invite necessarily like German streamers to the podcast or ask them because I know that they're most likely not comfortable speaking English. Jay Fisto, for example, on the other hand, like he is a German fella as well. I had some past experience with the man because he was playing on my server. He was one of the most hated people on my server back in the days in Warlords. Because boosting was not that active, but he was in Random Raid Mafia. It was the biggest guild on our server. And he was selling boosts. And people hated him in the trade chat so fucking hard. But he's speaking a lot of English. He's just doing English content. That's why he's definitely a better pick. Nagura, for example, also German. Speaking English the whole time. Those are better candidates. Instead of like a Penna Hubert Moonkid or a Caitlyn, for example. Of course. Kaz, for example, told me, just bring Moonkid to the podcast. Dude, I love Dave. I have nothing against Dave. But he can't even speak German. So that becomes difficult bringing him on an English podcast. But I love Dave. I also like been around Dave really, really long. When he started streaming, I was there, he was there. I loved it. I loved it, dude. But in all honesty, as I said, like he's definitely not capable for. I know, that's why I'm not even trying. He's not even. He will not be capable for an English podcast. Also, like, why do we continue calling it podcast? Shouldn't we start at some point calling it something different? Whenever I approach someone and tell like we're doing a podcast, they have different expectations about a podcast. What could we call it? A talk show? Where we're just talking? A game talk show? That's really hard. I don't understand. I don't know. Podcast is a hot tub stream. Nice. Nice. Ricardo, I'm still thinking about the idea that you pitched on Monday, doing this pool thingy full with catch up wrestling, you and me. I'm still thinking about that every time I shower. That's cool. Guys, we're doing a lot of like vote drifters whenever we don't want it. But whenever we want it, we don't do the vote drifter. Next relic pack, please do the vote drifter. Would love to skip those trash. Good affixes this week. Good affixes. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Kapow. We will see. We'll see what brings the future. Did I hit anyone up yet? No. The only person, I'm all honest, the only person that I asked for next week's podcast is Frankie again. I know Frankie's answer. But I just want to make sure, like he's at this point like the most familiar name. At least in my community. Yeah. I never talks with a lot. Like It's Closure, for example, he hosted me when I just started to stream today. That was fun. And I only met him because I was looking for and approaching new people. Nice touch of death, really good. Like that. Our monk was making sure that we're gonna hit the right relic. That's what I call commitment. It's really good. Also, what happened to the meta in Mythic Plus? Monks are back. And I'm pretty sure we all considered warriors as extremely strong at the beginning of Season 3 and monks, windwalkers as absolutely unviable. They went from heaven to hell. Whoever pulled, we're gonna res you, don't worry. I'm not sure if I'm in combat or not. I'm not sure. Do not release, guys. Do not release. 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 Good one. Thank you so much for releasing. Warriors received a 10% nerf right before 9.2. Yeah, but in the beginning of 9.2 we considered them as fucking amazingly strong. And we saw them in every single top key in 9.2. So whatever happened before 9.2 doesn't matter. Because in the beginning of 9.2 they were extremely strong. We saw them in every single high key. And rest please. And I think Warriors and Boomkins are the only class that didn't get a buff ever since. True. True. The thing about... Yeah. The thing is that Warriors are just good and Boomies are just bad at this point. Like... Boomies are terrible nowadays. And I guarantee you guys, Boomies are not getting any buff whatsoever anytime soon. I guarantee you that. Because it is still the most represented spec in the raid. And it still has too many purposes. For being one of the weakest classes in the game right now, Boomies are still way too much played. No, yeah, but... No, Warriors are fucking strong. I would not agree with the statement that Warriors right now need a buff. I do not think so. Like, sure, every single class needs a buff to compete with a survival hunter. In comparison to Survival Hunter Destrolog, everything is fucking garbage. Sure. Sure, Warrior can't keep up with a Destrolog. Duh. Of course not. In comparison to those two classes, everything is absolutely garbage. But Warrior is definitely less garbage compared to a Destrolog than a Boomy in comparison to the Destrolog is garbage. The Boomy is really, really bad. But Boomy will also not receive any buffs anytime soon because it is still way too actively played. And if I'm completely honest, I'm a Boomy myself, so I should be like, I know everyone is calling me a traitor right now. Everyone's like screaming, hey, you're hurting our Boomy feelings. They're gonna kick me out of the Boomy Discord. I do like the idea that a class like a Boomy has a lot of utility and finds a lot of use cases due to the utility that it has, in the raid for example especially, to justify low damage. I think it's bad, and I told you guys this from the beginning of Shadowlands. In the beginning of Shadowlands I told you already. When we did Torghast. Oh, we killed Millhouse. No, we killed Maleficent. Oh, that's why he's going wild. Sorry, I didn't even realize we killed Maleficent. Yeah, that's sus. Oh, we blasted too hard on Maleficent. Holy shit. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It is unfair for me as a Boomy to have self-heal, crowd control, and extremely high damage. Like Torghast, for example, was a joke for a Boomy. Because it had everything. It had the damage and the utility. You guys can release, I guess. But now we have like... Boomy's not underpowered at all. No, it is not underpowered. No. It is, in comparison, in overall performance, especially in raid, one of the weakest classes. One of the weakest damage classes. Yeah. I should have pulled him a little bit earlier. Can we just pull everything, focus this guy and use the urn? Come on guys, let's be big boys, huh? Let's pull everything into the urn. And focus the big red dude.
Welcome to America's Got Talent. What is your name, young lady?
What is your act?
Hey.
Would be cool if this was an automatic thing, huh? No, it's not. But that would be cool. And it would make way more sense, huh? What a waste of channel points. Maula with the tier 3, Jesus! Sorry, I didn't even see that in the beginning. 13 months tier 3. Were you mad, lad? Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Oopsie. Sorry, that killed me. In-game in my brain. Jesus, Maul for tier 3 is a big one. Jesus. Yeah, I should have Typhooned and run away, but I'm sorry. Sheesh. Guys, please focus Skull. Because Skull becomes really annoying pretty soon. Just make sure you're gonna kill Skull, because if Skull is bolstered, we might gonna run into an issue. Oh. who did that? Ricardo, that urn was really bad. Because you pulled extra. And that extra thing that is now standing over there and you aggroed, they're going to be bolstered to oblivion. They're gonna be the next jailer. Always remember there are invis packs standing on the urn. And thanks to the urn, they're gonna be like empowered like the next jailer. Let me make sure we're gonna kill Skull so we're not getting the AoE anymore. And now I'm gonna kite a little bit. I only learn from ripening groups. True. True. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just like, that information might be relevant to other people as well. Dude, Maulaf, thank you so much. 13 months. A tier fucking freak. And you're only saying, hey. 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 By the way, guys, respect to us reaching level 19 last time on Monday when we played Words on stream. We made it to rank 19. Really, really good. I mean level 19, not rank 19. Really, really good, guys. You went wild. You went fucking wild on that. Keep up the amazing work. I think it's always so funny when people tell this to streamers. Keep up the amazing work. What are we doing? I'm literally sitting here playing World of Warcraft, but I appreciate that. I know that's so common to say to streamers. I do appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but I think it's always a little bit like weird telling this to someone. You're helping people? I mean, I heard some other news about that. I heard a lot of things nowadays. Thanks to the podcast, I heard a lot of things. Guys, Skull. Watch out for Skull and watch out for the void stones on the floor, guys. They're gonna be in a wild. That many bosses. Keep up the work. Nice. People donating to XQC. Hey my man, you're making my day better. Keep up the good work. In the meantime, he screams at people in Clash Royale nowadays that they're all paid to win. If he loses a fight in Clash Royale, he screams at everyone they're fucking paid to win. He plays this game for 2 minutes, did already spend $20,000 into the game. Not paid to win at all. But everyone else is a pay to win or a trash garbage loser. I love XQC. Like, I love watching him. And sometimes I just love watching him because he's a fucking train wreck. That's what Soda Poppin said the same thing. Soda Poppin said about XQC, he loves watching XQC playing GTA roleplay because he is a ticking time bomb and everyone is just waiting for him to be banned again. Because everything is going fine and in another minute he snaps. In another minute he snaps. I don't watch him necessarily like playing Clash Royale, but every time I have him open in the background, I love that he's like so like there's no spectrum. He's black or white. Either everyone is a fucking garbage loser. He's a fucking loser. That was close. That was close. That's why I'm always scared of like misspelling things. Either everyone is a garbage loser and a noob, and he's wondering and saying, how can people be so bad at this game? Or on the other hand, he's like screaming when he loses. Everyone is fucking paid to win, and it's insane. It's funny. It's funny. He's not on a spectrum. He's like literally either or. Fucking. That was a close one. I did not even finish talking about the schedule this week, guys. Short stream today, short stream tomorrow. We have main raid progress. Shorty but goalie stream. Friday is the viewer raid. On Friday we're gonna be doing Sepulchre Heroic, first 7 bosses, a cozy raid where everyone is welcome with normal item number 252. No experience required. And everyone chill and cozy. Saturday we're gonna do second part of Heroic raid. We this time go for Underwind and all the bosses after Underwind as well. Of course, we're going to wipe and progress a little bit on these bosses, for sure. So everyone be a little bit wipe resistant. The requirements will be a little bit higher. Like, you need to have somewhat of pre-existing experience. I mean, in comparison, I don't know what that means. But in comparison, like last viewer raid we did for Heroic, first 7 bosses, we had people in the raid that have never seen the raid. They had 252 item level there, but they have never seen the raid. Neither in LFR nor normal they have seen the raid. They had no experience whatsoever. So we cannot bring this type of people into Underwind Heroic. So I don't know yet what it exactly means, pre-existing experience. But of course your performance will be evaluated. I told you guys how I evaluate this. Someone who's doing insane amount of good damage, but never focuses the right target. If you go ahead on Dozikni, for example, in my raid, and you do top DPS afterwards, but you did no damage on the ad whatsoever, then you're also excluded, right? Then I don't bring you into Underwind, because I can tell you to fucking focus the ads on Underwind, but you will not do it because you didn't even follow the instructions on Dozikni. Someone struggling with the easy bosses, no need to bring them into hard bosses. So that will be a little bit more serious, and this is the first time it's gonna happen that we're gonna do it like this. I am excited to see. I do heavily expect some drama, some crybabies, and a lot of like maybe random people flaming. That's totally normal. Never happened, but when we start doing this, it's going to be interesting. I think the outrage, the cries, and the flames will be big, guys. So even if you're not joining on Saturday, make sure you're gonna watch the stream. There will be probably a lot of like drama happening. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are crying, because then we don't bench people. We remove them. I hate removing people. Like, Lords of Dread is not going to be easy, huh? Lords of Dread is a little bit more difficult than Underwind, to be honest. Like, what you need to do on Underwind? Spread out? Wow. Finding your partner in that time but even buffed? Oh wow, that's so difficult. Lords of Dread is literally a clusterfuck of melees, where everyone needs to dodge that thing on the floor. If you're struggling on Underwind, not aiming the Wicked Star into ads, do I assume that you're gonna be doing like Lords of Dread correctly? No, absolutely not. Angelo Michael, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome. What is this? What is this badge? TwitchCon 2022 Amsterdam. Oh really? Oh. Wait, TwitchCon did not happen here. Looks like we have some gamers here, some real gamers. It did not happen yet, right? It did not happen yet. If it was, I was missing out some content. Not yet, okay. All I know from all the streamers that were 2 years ago, was it 2 years or 3 years ago? Fucking COVID stole all lost my sense of time. Three years by now. Oh Jesus. I remember the streamers really like it. Wasn't it in Amsterdam as well? Wasn't there one in Amsterdam as well? I'm just a too small streamer to go to TwitchCon. And I'm social phobic. And I don't leave my house. So hey. Also streaming it would be a little bit annoying. We are missing top left. Yeah. Top left was front right. Before. Pretty nice that Twitch allows that. I know some streamers in a group who have Twitch can be more fun for community and streamers. Hey, it's in Amsterdam. It can only be fun. It can only be fun. Hookers and weed. That's why me as a German, I'm really excited for the future that Germany is finally legalizing weed and cannabis consumption as well. Because then we also have hookers and weed. What do you want more? That's the only thing that Amsterdam has now as an advantage. A friend of mine, a viewer of mine, Ali, he made a, he's from Kuwait, and he made a road trip from Munich to Amsterdam. Yeah, oil prince. He imported his own car and yeah. They're doing a road trip. And he said, Germany is way cooler than Amsterdam. The hookers are way better in Germany, he said. Hey, but we're lacking that wonderful weed. Let's see about that in the future. And then TwitchCon Berlin is going to be the best one. We'll see about that. Hookers are legal in Germany? Yes, sex work is a real job in Germany. With health insurance and everything, of course. Sex work is work. And I'm living on the French border. I'm living in the southwest, pretty close to France. And in France, prostitution is illegal. And the French tourism is insane for prostitution in Germany. It's insane. Like, so many French people. Do you use these services? I was at a hooker already, yeah. In my life, I was. But am I using it? No. No. No, I ain't no time for that. Ain't no money for that. GG Much Love was wonderful. Sure, a lot of people. Like, it's rework. Like, of course. How much is it? I mean, it depends. It's like 20 minutes, $50. But it all comes down to it depends. It depends. Wonderful. Really, really good. Monk big blasting. Holy shit. Windwalkers are blasters. Back to Halls of Atonement, guys. We're back to halls. We're gonna do halls as well. Oops. What was a lie? I haven't seen. I left the group already. I haven't seen it. Guys, if you want to join me on the Halls of Atonement, please hop just in my queue. European Heart. If you're new to the stream, make me aware that you queued up. And let's alternate between some people instead of bringing the same people. Mr. Wild and Dirty, for example. Exodia, if you're here, you can hear me. Can you raise your hand? Just so I know this name more frequently. Not because it's a requirement, just because I would love if someone who is here makes me aware of him. Zymev is a familiar name. Bilkins is me. Oh, Jesus. Calm. Big boy. We just talked about warriors. Wait, give me a second. I'm like a baby warrior? Yeah, I guess. Anyone else familiar to me, guys? Besides you, my man. Pilu? They're gonna roll for it. They're gonna roll for it. It's a number 1. Pilu, I'm sorry. Yuri's healing us. Calm, Yuri. Come, we can make this in 30. You have to go in 30, we can do this in 30. You're not a baby warrior. So now I was talking about warriors when I 20 minutes ago when I talked about Windwalkers being back to the meta specs. It is now the meta to use. They're now used in every single high key. They're back to the meta, and in the beginning of season 3, they were considered unplayable. Sand relics are a pain in the ass, my dude. They are, but at least it's something, Pilo, that you can actively work towards. I would suggest, leveling, for example. I would suggest do some questing when you level up, and in the meantime, queue up for some keys, queue up for some dungeons, and in the meantime, while there's no dungeon popping up, do some quests, right? And the same would apply to farming Sandborn relics. You can actively work towards farming Sandborn relics. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can actively work towards that. In the meantime, sand relics. The Sandworn relics in Zeref Mortis that you can use to buy 246 items. Because, guys, it is now your personal choice to not wear Forset. There are so many ways to farm Forset nowadays. Mythic 0 dungeons reward you enough gear. Mythic Zeros. You can farm them really quick in +2s and really low keys. You can farm them actively in Zeref Mortis. That 246 gear can be transformed into a tier set. Nowadays, with 8 charges and charges refreshing every 4 days now, the thing, it's people's personal choice to not wear Forset. Because everyone can actively work towards that. That is not RNG, sure, dropping a lot of few Sandworm relics is a little bit of RNG, but you can at least actively farm towards that. Getting into a dungeon and playing the queue simulator is something that you don't have to control over. That's why I would always suggest, for the first thing, queue up for some dungeons, and while you can't get invited into someone's key, I cannot promise it all the time, and I know how hard the queue is in general. Farm in the meantime. Farm in the meantime. Ugh. Because you can actively work towards Forset. And sure, a little bit of Cosmic Flux is wasted, but it's redundant anyway. Over time, it becomes redundant anyway. And also Blizzard, is it that hard? Is it really that hard at this point to make them fucking account wide? Not even implementing this with 925. Not even a Sand 1 relics you can send account wide. I never used a single Sand 1 relic. Focus the shot of Harkias if possible, so he's not bolstering too much. And we bring him lower before he's doing it. Dodge the thing on the floor, of course. It's really hard for Blizzard to make this account wide. Like, Blizzard really hates you playing alts and spending time in the game, huh? Oh, your main becomes boring? Hey, but like, Blizzard really wants you to not play alts. We talked about this a lot. About alt friendliness and accessibility for alts. People were giving me the... So, Nagura was posting something on Twitter that I had to engage in and talk about, like, alt friendliness and accessible for alts. And people were like counter debating her. And then we talked about this. And people were giving me the argument. So I was asking, give me logical reasons, chat, why making the game alt friendly is a bad idea. And the only reason, potential reason, person who said that was not even like convinced of what he's saying, but he was just trying to give some input, some devil's advocate. And he was saying like, hey, if you don't have alt friendliness and you can, like for example, if you can't skip something, you can't send things over the Cosmic Flux, it makes people play longer because they have to farm longer. And that might be correct. We don't have any data about what is right and what is wrong. But I would counter debate that, and other people in my chat would agree with that, just alone the thought about like, oh my god, now I need to play an alt. I need to do the campaign again, and I need to do this again. Like, I cannot buy any conduits without like doing the campaign, because getting 3,000 score is not enough. Even on an alt, it's not enough. You must go ahead and play the campaign again. Send 1 relics to make it all, like alts being equipped way faster. No, farm this again. This thought alone, Jesus, what's happening? Is my gear red? / run release pop me? What was this called? Release spirit macro. Script repop me. Huh? I can't. Ah, there you go. I typed it wrong. I would play all the classes in the game, it was fully alt friendly. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the argument, we don't have the data about this. If making it not alt friendly makes you play longer or not. But just alone the thought about like, oh no, I need to farm all this stuff again. No, I don't want to play alt. That could also like outweigh the time that people spend more in the game. The game, in my opinion, should be more accessible for alts. They're trying to approach this next expansion as well with the thing. With the renown farming. Renown farming is reputation farming. And there will be catch-up mechanics and easy to access alt mechanics to this. So at least they're working on that. But I do not think that alt friendliness and alt accessibility is bad for the game. It's good for the game. It should have been alt friendly all the time. And I will never forget Blizzard, and I will hold this up to Blizzard standard forever. Whenever we're talking about alt friendliness, I always will say the same thing, and I will never forget what they said. Many years ago, when they removed the cap of how many characters you can create on one server, they removed that cap from like 12 characters per server, 50 characters per account. They transformed this to 50 per account regardless of your server. You can put like 50 characters on one server, but then the account is full. They said they would love to see people playing 50 alts. Chat, do you really think that playing 50 alts right now is a thing that happens? I know people that did it. I know a fella, for example, that had 48 characters, and he farmed the Love Rocket mount from the Valentine's event with 48 characters per day. I mean, I do not forget those things. It is insane. But you yourself, please think about that. Would you enjoy doing like all the campaign on 50 characters? Right now, 50 fucking characters. I don't see myself doing Zeref Mortis campaign 50 times. First of all, I need to get 50 characters up to freaking the thing. That pull is juicy. And it is scared. No, I'm dying, so dead. Yeah, that was a stretch. If the doggies were an enrage, I wouldn't be scared of the doggies. If we had like a stun or something. Or damage. Or damage. Absolutely thinking a lot of people should do it. No, they're not saying that they should do it. They're saying, Nazuri, I wish you a wonderful good evening. They're not saying they should do it. They said they would love to see that. Sure, I would love to see everyone in my chat donating me $1 million. I would love to see that. Don't get me, sure. But how viable is that? Sure. I mean, no one would say no to that. Or say it opposite way without sounding greedy. Imagine I would donate all of you guys $1 million. You would love to see that. But how likely is that to happen? Like, I gotta suck some Jeff Bezos hard nipples to make that happen, but then I would probably. No. Don't give them too much of a slapping, Azuria. They removed the cap for other reasons. The reasons why they removed this cap in the main purpose were allied races. Because we have now way too many allied races that would fit into this typical 12 character per server theme. That was the main reason. And it makes sense. But then typical Blizzard style, how they always handle things, giving you a little side note to it, that doesn't make any sense. Right? We talked about Blizzard shit talking again yesterday as well again. Like, the topic that we had yesterday was Blizzard talking about add-ons like weak auras, computational add-ons, and high complexity boss mechanics. And they said, hey, since Mecha Talk and BFA, we realized that making puzzles in-game, high complexity mechanics, they should be accessible to players without communicating, without the need of communicating or add-ons. And they said, hey, on Lords of Dread, the Among Us ability, we made it accessible. You can do this without communicating and without using any add-ons. Right? Typical Blizzard theme of shit talking. I was even tweeting this out yesterday. I dare the WoW devs to prove me that they can do Among Us in 20 seconds, solving Among Us on Lords of Dread in 20 seconds without saying anything in chat, without being in voice chat, and not using any add-ons. Prove it to me, Blizzard. Prove it to me. Right? They're just shit talking. They have no idea what they're doing. Like, they're detached from reality. And that 50 alt thing is also like detached from reality. It was just a random side note that they added. Hey, now since we have now, you can now have like 50 alts per server. We would love to see you guys doing that. Like, nice side note, Blizzard, but you're detached from reality. Nazuria. It made sense to remove that cap, not because they want to see people play 50 alts, but because of the allied races. And that made sense in the first place. But they added just this random side note, that's just a punch in our face that proves that they have no idea what they're doing and no idea what they're talking about. That Lords of Dread thing from yesterday is another example that they have no clue what they're talking about. Another example, they nerfed Kel'Thuzad. Kel'Thuzad in Mythic, in Sanctum, was a damage stop fight, and people really hated like going into the phase, into the mission, using 3-minute cooldowns, and then stretching the regular phase for 3 minutes to reset cooldowns again. And they said like, hey, we changed this boss a little bit, so you don't need to relearn the fight. It's still the same fight as before, but you don't have to do damage stops anymore. In reality, and they said also like, yeah, we internally tested this. In reality, it turned from a completely go AFK boss fight to a DPS race, that if you don't bring enough DPS, the Howling Blizzard is going to kill you and wipe you. And people went from like 5 healer strategies to stall time to literally 3 healers to have the damage requirements to kill Kel'Thuzad. But they internally tested that. Yeah. For me personally, the outcome doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. The 50 alt thing, it doesn't matter. The Kel'Thuzad thing didn't matter to me. Like, who cares? It's just another fight. The issue that I have with this is Blizzard giving me a stupid comment. Nerf Kel'Thuzad and shut your mouth, Blizzard. Don't tell me that you tested this internally and came to the conclusion it's a good idea what you did there. Blizzard, no. Blizzard, you can go ahead and nerf it as much as you want. No one cares. Do whatever you feel it's right. But do not say those garbage things. Yeah, I mean, Chris, you're probably right. Like, it's your opinion. And that's totally fine. But I don't want to hear those comments from Blizzard saying like, hey, we tested this. The boss fight is still the same. Nothing changed, guys. There you go. And we all know, and Chris knows, because he rated us as well in Mythic. We all know it was not the same. So Blizzard, just do whatever you want to do, but shut your mouth, Blizzard. Just shut your mouth. No one wants to hear that shit. There's a bullshit explanation. Remove the cap of 50 characters or 12 characters per server. Give us 50. Who cares? Do it. Sorry, I need to move. Like I'm slacking on my HP a little bit. But don't add those things. And that's why I will never forget this statement by Blizzard. Because those are things that I hold them to that standard. Guys, go ahead, play 50 odds. Have fun. Catching up on Renown, because you can only do it until 40. Yeah, with 925 you can now buy the Renown thing to up to level 60. Congratulations. Oh, you still need conduit? Oh. Yeah. Hey, you have. I hope we have some. We hope you have some time to play 50 odds and play the campaign with that. Yes, both. I personally do think that it is correct to assume that the game not being that alt friendly and making you put in a lot of effort into playing an alt will cause some people to play longer the game and spend more time actively playing the game. I do think that the burdens that you need to overcome to play an alt are scaring too many people off to really pursue a alt career. Do I have data for this? No, no one has data for this. They maybe have. I don't have. We don't have. Yuri, you're saying good thing I already have like all 4 covenants on level 80. Sure, that's good for you, but it's only on your main. But what about your other 49 odds? They absolutely destroyed this boss. I personally do like the Halondros nerf. They did destroy this boss, but I really didn't like the fact that the boss was such a cock block without being like one of the latest bosses. It's the same with Painsmith. Difficulty of Sanctum was rising, and then Painsmith was potentially the hardest boss before the first nerfs. The world first skills took more tries on Painsmith than they took on Sylvanas. Why is the real last boss literally in the middle of the raid? I think difficulty should gradually increase. That would be my take. That's why I do like the Halondros nerf on that hand. On the other hand, I do agree with you, they completely destroyed this boss. They completely ruined this boss. It went from a 300 wipe boss to literally like you go in there and kill it. Because your goal as a guild on Halondros Mythic is anyway to skip all the reclaims. And now, back in the days, you only used to play one reclaim. The first one. But thanks to the nerfs, you didn't even play a single reclaim. Yeah, I know, like, they pushed it too far. It went from a rising difficulty in the Mythic raid to all of a sudden like a drop in Halondros. Halondros was a peak, and now they made it to drop instead of like linear, like in a linear way, gradually growing up in difficulty. It literally dipped. It dipped in difficulty with Halondros. Halondros was made too easy. Absolutely correct. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. You don't have a combat verse. Everyone decurse yourself, guys. You don't want to stand there, my man. You don't want to stand there. Like, do you expect me? How do you expect me to help you over there, Yuri? What can I do for you if you're standing in China? It's not good. You gotta escape this. Nice. China number 1, true. I just used my cooldowns to just be safe on this boss. We gotta have to do smaller polls. We have to do smaller polls. No, of course. But at least they didn't give us a comment about this, right? It's not this gotcha moment of Blizzard. And yeah, yesterday we talked about this. Blizzard talking about weak auras and all this stuff, and computational add-ons. And they're like, yeah, we have high complex. The first example they gave that we read yesterday in their blue post was about Fate Scribe. And they are wondering how can we design Fate Scribe, the rings in the intermission, so people don't have to use weak auras. And I'm like, huh? We use the weak aura to coordinate this a little bit in our mythic raid. Oh, guys, anyone with a stun or something? I'm sorry, guys. Mine came too late, but anyone else with a stun or something? Guys, we had no single dog pack without like any. We have fears. We have a lot of typhoons as well. I know I have my own typhoon as well, but relying on other people. So the first thing that I talked about yesterday in the example was Fate Scribe. They were thinking, how can we design Fate Scribe so people don't need to use weak auras? By the way, what is our overall damage? I don't understand what's happening. And I'm personally like, huh? That boss definitely did not require any weak auras. I would love for Blizzard to talk about Eternal Palace Azshara. If they talk about weak auras, they should talk about Azshara. Because that boss is clearly impossible to coordinate. Impossible. To 100%, not even 99. 100% impossible to coordinate without weak auras. That assigns you to a certain position. No one ever was capable to do this. So on Fate Scribe, they already said how can we design this without the use of weak auras? Dude, no one outside of a mythic raid used weak auras on this. Just go to a rune, you have 6-8 players, depending on your raid size, and 4 rings. Come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Among Us, for example, Lords of Dread is a boss where we require in our view rates people to have that weak aura. The VoD weak aura is a must-have. On Fate Scribe it wasn't. Why would it be? But they used Fate Scribe as well as the first example about this. Doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I like bosses that require weak auras. No, yeah, I mean that's your personal take. It's not about our take on this one, how we like certain types of boss fights that are more complex that require weak auras. It's about Blizzard's ideology of hey, they want to make it more accessible to players without the need of communication or the use of weak auras. And they're using examples like Lords of Dread, and they're saying, hey, people can do it. People can do it. Add-ons are the thing about WoW. I would not be that sure about that anymore. Just in the like, I know it's like, I know I'm straw picking right now, but please be aware that Microsoft acquired Blizzard and Final Fantasy is on consoles. And what speaks against WoW on consoles? I wouldn't like it. I would not necessarily want to play with someone on the console. But the use of add-ons is a big issue that makes WoW not portable on consoles. They need to implement many things internally. And that's the goal, that's why they talked about this. Because in 10.0 they want to introduce like more things that help you something. For example, a ping function. You all played League of Legends, where you can ping, you can, like, I could just, where my mouse cursor is right now, ping. I could ping on this canister right here, and he would see and get a notification that there is the thing to go. They want to introduce those things, for example. No, they also, well, Chris, they also mentioned Mecha Talk as a high complex puzzle game. Right, the intermission on Mecha Talk in Battle for Dazar'alor. There's a high complexity mechanic that required either communication or the use of add-ons like Vigorous. But since then they solved that issue and they made like things really easy without the use of communication or add-ons. Please someone tell me, first boss in Gambit where you go to the console, how do you solve that without the use of add-ons or communication? Literally everyone goes to the console themselves, checks the colors themselves and walks the colors themselves. Right? That's the only way. And I understand in that one it's a unfair disadvantage, as Blizzard said, if you don't use communication or add-ons like Vigorous. Sure. But still possible. I don't think that Fate Scribe is an example of a boss that was impossible to do without Vigorous, because no one used Vigorous on that boss. You had some Vigorous, but you have Vigorous for everything. You can even mine Bitcoin with Vigorous, of course. But Lords of Dread? Really? And also Ajara is literally the fight that is impossible. But no, Blizzard also wants. Blizzard was giving, in this perspective, good reasons, yeah. They want to introduce high complexity abilities to make something fresh, something new. Like Among Us, for example. It was correct for Blizzard to remove the capability of the autosolver Vigorous. That you don't have the autosolver, because they introduce something new, try something fresh, and it just gets ruined by add-ons. Absolutely. This expansion bosses are a blast. I do think so as well. I don't think that the raid is boring. I do think that high complexity mechanics are cool, and they should keep it up. They are not trying to race against the use of add-ons like Vigorous to always like getting harder and harder and more complex just to outcompensate add-ons. But yeah, they should keep going with that, for sure. Issue that I see, as I said, is Blizzard's comments about this. Since Mecha Talk we learned that puzzles like Among Us, they gave the reasoning, a Fate Scribe, Loss of Dread, that they made a good effort, so you don't have to use any add-ons or communication at all. Sure, what you expect? 6 people are the imposter. Like 6 people see alleged imposters. 6 people. What you want to have to happen? You have 20 seconds of time to find the imposter in heroic. 20 seconds. What do you want to happen? 4 versus 2 PvP? The 4 people that see someone, everyone just jump on someone that you see as being the imposter? What do you expect people to do? Even if you could use communication like in chat. What do you think? Like 6 people typing like 2 names each, first figuring out what the name of the person is that you see having wings, then typing that in chat, then everyone evaluating, ah, okay, that's the odd one out. Yeah, but Chris, please understand what we're talking about. They are saying that they implement high complexity mechanics that can be solved without communication. Communication means you can't type, you can't speak. Of course you can solve Among Us in 10 seconds in voice without weak hours, of course. But what about you can't use voice as well? Because that's what they're claiming you can do. Please bear that in mind. Sorry, it seems like the comment showed me that you didn't fully understand. We're talking about complex mechanics that are solvable, puzzles like Among Us, that are allegedly solvable without the need of communicating in text or voice, and without weak add-ons. No, the boss doesn't require weak hours. But Chris, I presented this to you like a trillion times now. They are claiming you can do Among Us without talking, without add-ons. That's what they're claiming. And I want them to prove that to me. Because they're detached from reality. If you don't communicate, you don't say anything in chat, and you don't use Discord or any voice chat, and don't use any add-ons, you will not be able to kill whatsoever lots of Dread. It is impossible. But they're claiming you can. So Blizzard, I know they don't listen to me, but Blizzard, hey, prove it. Prove it to me that you can do it. I want to see that. I want to see a team of WoW devs sitting there, playing with each other, not communicating, not chatting, and not using add-ons. Killing lots of Red Heroic. It will never happen. Because they don't play the game. They just don't. They do not play the game. I would love being Asmongold. I said this yesterday. I would love being Asmongold, having 100,000 viewers and inviting Ian Hazekostas for an interview. I would ask him some questions about Dragonflight, as Asmon did, and then I would go ahead and like, yo Ian, like one question. Like, I saw a blue post of one of your employees talking about Lords of Dread being solvable without weak hours. Because Ian Hazekostas is a raider. We know he is raiding, he is mythic raiding, he does play the game. So I would love to know from Ian if he agrees with what his co-worker is saying about Lords of Dread. You don't follow this kind of post? I mean, Blizzard was taking a take on computational add-ons and what they're gonna do in the future. I was reading this and I felt this was really important to talk about. Because Blizzard in the past deleted some weak hours. Made some weak hours incapable to be used. Blizzard just from themselves going ahead and posting, hey, we're gonna talk about now the use of add-ons. And that's why I felt like it is an important topic, because they did delete weak hours in the past. They not like the auto solver, yes, but remember Archimond in Warlords of Draenor. That since then you don't have this radar anymore around you. They made this impossible because that was making it way too easy. That's why I felt like this was an important topic. At the end of the day, they only said like the interface updates coming with 10.0. Your butt week away. Hurricane. I see so many more red paladins nowadays. It's your time. And you guys are consistently blasting. Hurricane with the 14 months, thank you so much. Ricardo is literally the only red paladin in my chat who's not blasting. Absolute filthy lies. I see so many red paladins blasting. Hurricane is insane. He was one of our top DPS in the raid. We had another red paladin we met on Saturday last week. He was top DPS in our raid. He out DPS'd me all the time, and I'm a main boomy. He out DPS'd me the whole time. I stood no chance. You guys know Shell of Chaos? That dude pumping 100,000. Guys, we just did hauls. And Shell of Chaos was pumping in the first pull. Look at our damage on the first pull. Can I show this? No, I don't see it anymore. On the first pull, I was by far top DPS. Top DPS. Shell of Chaos was pumping 90,000 burst on the first trash pack. 90,000. No, of course you were on explosives. Guys, if I'm the top DPS, let me do be top DPS. Of course. Of course it was not in a thing week. But that meant blasting. I'm just saying, Red Paladins, I see you guys rising up lately a lot. So we want to do a key. Hurricane. I have something on my menu today. I have something else on my menu today. I'm sorry. Just want to finish this topic right here. Blizzard is just talking about the interface updates coming in 10.0 and largely focus on improving how the game provides information to players. But we agree that in the future something like a ping system would be great for enhanced communication. Would be much worth exploring. Sparkbots of Mechatalk were a lesson for us on the experiences of players who don't have the option of using voice chat. Since then, anytime we make a mechanic with hidden information or other puzzle elements that require players to communicate on the fly, one of our requirements is to confirm through playtesting that it can be reasonably completed without using add-ons or voice chat. In Shadowlands, this requirement has been applied for fights like Mistcaller, Hillbrand, Fatescribe, and Lords of Dread. Guys, that's the only thing that I am arguing about since half an hour. That statement that I just marked is a lie. It is a lie. To communicate on the fly, one of our requirements is to confirm through playtesting. Prove it. Blizzard, prove that. Prove to me, Blizzard, that you confirmed that you can do Among Us on Lords of Dread without any add-ons and without communicating. Prove that to me. In 20 seconds, finding the imposter. It turns into a PvP gladiator arena if you have 4 people jumping on like one dude. That's the thing. It turns into a gladiator chamber. You're literally like just forcing people to jump on each other. And just randomly like kill someone. Random deathmatch. And that's not working in 20 seconds. So that statement, that's what I'm talking about. That statement is a lie. A straight up lie. That's what I don't like about Blizzard. They're detached from reality. That's all I'm meant to say. Weak hours alone, out of context, yeah. What Chris talked about. Correct. Party people! shorty but goldie stream today. Because I'm gonna hop into some wipes with the Mr. Man Underwin. I do have to. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Please make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube and check out the latest YouTube video. Go to my Discord, post some funny memes. Podcast on Monday again. I will text to some people tonight. Probably to Ricardo as well. Hurricane wants the 1v1. Corky, wish you a wonderful good evening. Mwah, my man. I see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I have raid, Corky. If you want to see the raid and hear me talking, Vaka's stream, Corky. You guys know about Vaka's stream. Go to Vaka's if you want to see the raid. I just woke up. Vaka's stream. You know Vaka's. And good morning. Mwah. Guys, I see you tomorrow. And I'm not hosting Vaka's, but you can go to Vaka's stream and he is going to stream. He's going to... He's going to stream the raid. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Please say hi to Carsten. Mwah. Bye guys. Tomorrow 3 PM we continue.